did I end up here? My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching? Here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure out what happened. Emergency flare from my capsule. I should look out for those. Hello? You read me? This is Jan Dolsky. I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray. Maybe the radio's broken. Find the others. Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it. Mobile base. There it is. Dolsky here. Copy. If you can hear me, I've located the base. We'll try and get down there. Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving. Capsules. Wait. What? No. That's impossible. They can't all be. Why? Makes no sense. Radiation wave? Now? Oh shit, it's rising fast. I gotta get to the base. Yes, the elevator. Quick. Come on. Come on. That was close. Hello? Anybody here? For a moment, I hope someone else made it. I need to find the comms room and get help. Hello? Hello, can anyone hear me? Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
I can hear you, Captain.
I'm here, but I'm not the captain, I'm just a builder. Yondolski, corporate ID 4672B. The captain, the whole crew is gone. Hello? Can you get me out of here?
You're in imminent danger. Short time remaining to survive.
What do you mean? Remaining to what? Talk to me! What's the danger?
Planet activity rising. 4 days remaining. Be lethal proximity. Present instructions and logs.
No, don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Please, Brigadier before star approaching. This battle, you must escape. Proximity star in days.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet, and I just have days to escape? Is that right? Oh, sunrise. Perfect. I need to find those captain's logs. Looks like our ship's cargo drop. It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff. Yeah, this is one of the things they told me to take on the mission. Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories. Typical corporate bullshit. Is that a movie? Huh. Alec even thought of entertainment in the base. I don't have a climbing hook. Not yet. I'll have to find another way. I have to get closer. Make sure. I need to collect a sample. Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all. Where it was sending us. Except, only I survived. I still can't believe it. If it really is rubidium, this could change everything. I need to report it. That shiny rock might be a source of metals. Hello? Anyone copy? I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be rubidium. You hear me? I think I found rubidium.
You sure about it?
What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Test it.
Test the rubidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided. The womb.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Sample of DNA provided.
Who are you? The womb, huh? A DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense. Rubidium speeds up organic growth. Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, here goes. DNA sample. Rubidium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea. Oh, of course. What else? Oh, yo, you need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly. Hello, Molly. Oh, you don't bite, do you? Okay, I built the womb and tested the rubidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep. Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Successful. Really found rubidium.
Yes, yeah, I did. It's fantastic, isn't it? I just have to get out of this alive to claim my medal.
You're in imminent danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
Smoke. I should look for organics here.
Whoa! What just happened? Come on. Do this to me now. That's sorted. Let's give it another go. What? Not again. You have got to be kidding me. Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard. Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Repeating can save you. I need to check data consistency and QC module.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Man, that was easy. What is this? Mine records. I recognize this. It's my life. How did they get it, and what for? Okay, I checked the quantum computer. What the fuck? Mind records? What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole life exposed.
Mind records is procedure.
No. No, I want answers. Shit. What do you want with it?
Initiate breaching procedure.
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
This is you.
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
Create the alters.
Alter? I'd alter what?
Release your life.
Rapidium. Cloning a sheep. Branching myself? Altering my life by messing with my own memories? I mean, whatever it is you want me to do, no. No way in hell. Give me my other options.
You're in imminent danger. Only short time remaining to sunrise.
You jerk. I don't have other options, do I? What? What is it doing? I remember that alternate life path. So this is what the branching is about? Hey there. Wow. Hello? Can you hear me? What is this? Where am I? There's been an emergency. The whole crew is dead. I know this is abrupt, but I'll need you to focus. Focus. Wait, why are you... What the fuck is going on here? My head. Oh, why do I feel so weird? I think you're on some meds. What? What for? So you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic? I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. But can you? Okay. My name is Yandolski. Yeah, sure. You got my looks, why not use my name too? So you think you're Yandolski as well? What kind of bullshit is this? What's your role on the mission? I'm a senior technician. Want to tell me what your role is? Imitating human crew members? Is this some kind of sick experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me. It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real. So, what's going on? Well, I got stranded in this base, and, I needed someone to help me move it, because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, create alternate versions of a person's life. What? Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit? I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're an alternate version of me with a different mind? No, you're an alternate version of me. And, you said we were stranded. Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is not an experiment. I'm a different version of you. And you brought me to life to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be? You'd still exist somewhere? Theoretically, at least? Theoretically? Wow. You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you, just this passiveness. What am I? Look, this This is a lot, and we'll sort it out. I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure. Well, that makes two of us. Fine. Show me the way. Unbelievable. What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me. Stay there. I said, don't come near me. I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep. You're pissed off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same thing. Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well. Maybe. But you won't last long without me, just as I couldn't make it without you. In a situation like this, hiding in a trench is just plain stupid. I'll tell you what's stupid. Listening to someone who created you because he needs a fucking tool. Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work. Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
I think so. I was almost done for it, but then I got these crazy instructions to duplicate and edit myself. Was that you?
Yeah. It's called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
Yeah. I created my alter. Thanks for the help, I think. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. We needed to act.
What about the mine records? What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why, though.
Then how come I survived?
You tell me?
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dalsky. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it, safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
That's not a good idea. He's pissed off at me, won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
A big chunk of life, I guess. Till we branched apart. I wonder what he thinks about why his life went in a different direction.
Yeah, mind records. See? You were so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out to see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep. I've been thinking about what you said. We have more in common than you think. Yeah? Like what? Growing up, for one thing. Plenty of embarrassing memories there. Oh, yeah. That's one word for it. Hey, did you have a crush on the Spanish teacher, too? Oh, shit. Don't even remind me. We were dumb kids then. What matters is what happened later. Maybe standing up to Dad changed you. Something I never did. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours. Or maybe I was a coward. Going to college was a good excuse to just get away from it all. Oh, so that's where our paths split. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class? What do you think? Huh? Yeah. I build around this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being. Sorry to disappoint. Why would I be disappointed? Just proves I was right to stick with Mom. Wait, is she maybe still around here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here. Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess. Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up. me, or does it sound a bit artificial? So, how do you feel? Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation. I feel so optimistic about life now. Now you're being mean. I went through a lot of trouble to make those, and they weren't that bad. You made an effort. I'll give you that. But see, that makes it even worse. It would be easier to hate you, but eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it. So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting. Are you getting mushy with me? What? No. Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type. Who's being sentimental? All I said was... All right. Just tell me what the plan is. The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers. Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls. Right. So, until the rescue ship arrives, we'd better watch our own asses. They know about me. They were the ones who told me to create you. Bastards. Tell me you know what to do. All I know is we need to get to a safe place, then we'll improvise. Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. I have you to help me. That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people. People? What people? The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me. Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though. I was hoping I could avoid going through all that again. It was quite a struggle with you. Struggle? One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one. Mark my words.
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lena? Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
Yeah, I did. It looks amazing. So much more beautiful in real life.
I'd love to see it. And you back in one piece, of course. I think the board is genuinely concerned for your safety. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
So, your boss, did she say anything more about the accident?
No. Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
Really?
How did you make it?
I'm not sure. Something strange. Everyone died in their landing pods, except for me. I don't know why. It's really weird.
Oh my. That does sound so unbelievable.
Even more unbelievable to hear from you, out of the blue.
I know. It's awkward for me, too. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. I just hope... What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that, of course.
Yeah. I'd like that. Thanks.
Good. Take care then, and talk soon.
Hey, were we supposed to stop here? Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then? Yeah. Don't jump into your suit already. I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base. All right. Take a look around. Hey, man. Can we talk? Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such. wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out.
No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too?
Sweet. We could do with some improvements here.
Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case.
Sound advice. I'll consider. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down.
Yep, I thought it might come in handy.
Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
is why we stopped. A lava river. Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around. Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store. These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them. I had a tool to drill through them.
Hey, man. You alright?
Alright? Hell no. Feel like I'm fucking dying. Oh, shit. That's it then. I'm dead already.
Relax. It's okay to be confused.
Don't need to tell me that.
You're on strong sedatives.
This is one strange dream.
Why don't we give you a mental checkup first, okay?
Yeah. That's what they always say before they break the bad news to you. Shoot.
What's your name?
My name is Jan Dolsky, but I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that.
We'll get there. Just fill me in on your role on this mission.
Well, I used to be a miner, but then I lost my hand in an accident. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is this? My fucking arm. It's there again. Okay, I'm done with your little survey. Tell me what's going on. What have you done to my body? I fixed it for you. Who the hell are you? I'm Jan Dolsky. I got stranded on a desolate planet where I found rupidium, so I used it to make you my copy. What the fuck did you drug me with, man? Oh, this is insane. What a trip. It's not a trip. It's reality. Your new reality. Oh, yeah? Well, in that case, Mr. Dolsky, would you be kind enough to tell me why your body's so damn intact? Because if you really are who you claim to be, both of us should be short an arm. That's smart. We're not exact copies. We only share the same DNA. Our minds and memories are different. Okay. I knew it was a fucking mistake the moment I signed up for this goddamn mission. Oh, man. You want to know what's most cruel about what you did? Bringing you to life against your will? Keeping all that shit I went through in my head. Now that, my brother, is cruelty. Look, you obviously had a complicated life, so why don't we try to look ahead now? To what? Working hard to get us out of this mess. I won't lie to you, I'm really gonna need your help. Right now, why don't you just kick back and take some time to get used to your new self? All right, I guess I can do that. Go through the mission logs. They should clear a lot of things up for you. Okay. About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I don't know, still working on it. Anyway, you can help me?
I can try. I have a limited view of the surface of your planet, but there is one thing you could do.
What's that?
You have a lot of very useful tech on board that base. It's designed to overcome practically any obstacle. All you need is a properly trained crew, if you know what I mean.
More altars. Is that all you have for me?
You still don't get it, do you? That's a lot. If it helps, I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dalsky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleport.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much rupidium as possible.
Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without rupidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the rupidium, Mr. Dalsky. And wait for contact from my boss.
I'm also Jan, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home. Cheers. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but my ship. So, how? Yeah, you bet. Good. Wait, well, they're fake. In the womb, the mud, beside. Wow, you're right. That. You have to get our research lab run. Then I guess you're right. Go. Good.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Hi there. Embrace it. Just don't push your grip. You're anything. But relax. Whoa. Oh, of course. All right. I'll get you. Sounds like. Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for.
Hallelujah.
I hope you sleep well tonight.
I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization.
Sweet dreams, then.
I spotted a few loose screws here and there. Makes me wonder if you're not trying to break things to look busy. If you're bored enough to start conspiracy theories, I can find you something to do.
You look hurt. What happened?
Are you blind? I got too much radiation.
We have to come up with a...
Yeah, for now.
house around it. Damn it. So much for Plan B.
Check if we still got some storage space.
Hey, what's this? Huh. It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing. Be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage. Might be worth checking out. Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it. Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Look at this beauty. Jan gave me my old lucky multi-tool.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be?
Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip.
Qubit chip?
Yeah, like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit, not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
Can I use it to make more altars?
Well, well. Look who's all excited about making new Jans. Whatever you're planning to do, you're gonna need to give that chip a little love in the workshop first. Then, you can upgrade away.
Gotcha. Thanks. Okay. I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. Lava river is fast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it.
Holy shit. What now?
I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve?
So now I'm smart, huh?
Still, even I might not be enough. But a smarter version of us? Yeah, he could do the trick.
The scientist. He could look for a solution in that research lab you built.
Okay, let's give it a go. So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally. Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you? You mean idle conversations like the one we're having now? Like the one you're trying to turn this into? I'm not falling for it. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed. Turning it over in your head won't get you anywhere. You should focus on the work you need to do here and now. I never thought I'd say it, but yes, you're right. Let's get Rapidium back to Earth, and maybe later, we'll see. I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. You could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained interval. In very simple terms, it would Yeah, it felt like something was. Let's. If the. We need to.
Evacuation functional. Steps must be.
Can't get rip. I can see that you're angry. Just leave me alone. Come on, let me help. What do you usually do when you feel like this? I don't know. Go to a bar, I guess. Nothing better than a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer, am I right? Well, brother, good news. Hey, out of... Man, I'm telling you, we need it. You've got to be kidding me.
Evacuation functional.
Hello?
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
But the...
So... Of course. I have... Sure. Let's... Albert, who...
You say you're...
You're buttering. What? So you're. You mean. Sounds like a big. I thought.
You're
No.
rapidity.
The evacuation.
There's something I gotta tell you.
Hey, you wanted to talk about something?
Yeah,
What is it?
I need something to, keep me going.
What do you do? But your arm's there.
I know it's
Okay.
our pain or
Okay, I get it.
that's what
Just
like, but I ain't.
Safer evacuation functionality met. fuel shortage. To the sailor evacuation.
Hey, man. Can you hear me? Where? Take. I know. Can you do you? Good. Yes. What? She didn't make it. You. Just as then. It's like what? Okay. Yes. You know, she's on Earth, and we need. Okay, what do you need? Right. So, did you find a solution? Yeah. Oh, well, how? That doesn't sound dope. They're blue. Versatile synthetics program. Stop moaning, will you just? You are in touch with mining up. Maybe. You'd never want. I heard you had another accident. Are you Yeah, sure. So, I heard you had an accident. What? Well, shit. Yeah. What do you? I told. Still, I'm taking. What? Trust. Fuck. I'm sorry, but you have. If you. Oh man, please look, go to.
Keeping busy, I'm not getting any connection from mining ops.
Evacuation functionality. Welcome to the safe room.
I noticed you've been down lately. It's nothing. Is it? Come on. Hey, cool. Hey, man. Punching that. Maybe you should punch.
Why is it always so dark outside?
How's that
No.
Huh.
Yeah, I'll sure appreciate it.
Hey. Actually, I was going to approach you. Imagine there was a way. That... Relax. Yeah. Of course I do. I'll need... Sure. Yeah.
Is it just me, or is something wrong?
Here's the ship surrounding.
Man, I'm telling you, those systems were designed by eggheads who know nothing about Rapidium. Base is airtight, man. Nothing is spoiling our water. Trust me on that. Hey, man. Well, I'd never call you a wimp, seeing how much work you get done. And thanks. Hey, I'd like to talk about those He's got a point, though. Well, you want me to... I'd like to talk to you about that filtering system. Okay. No.
dulce. I'm gonna need. My son. Aboard. But. All I'm hearing. What?
It's
Activation functionality.
So, sorry to break this to. Look, I know it just got.
To the saber evacuation.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Saber evacuation functionality.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
What the fuck? Did you just chop your arm off?
What's it look like?
But
Because it was.
what happened in the kitchen?
I got food poisoning because of the busted fruit.
Oh man. Oh, sure. Turn. Hey, you wanted. What? You're. And you. I'm only doing what I want to do. Oh, or.
Oh, please. What? Mac? Look. Well, like what? Well, yeah.
You're never be. Lucas, what's up now? Thanks for. We already.
Yeah.
Why do I?
What?
So.
I just...
Sorry to disappoint. I haven't.
Yeah.
No. By the.
Oh.
I. Lucas, what is it? Other.
Yeah.
Land.
Oh, no.
And why not?
E-
Tell her to. Telling.
Oh.
Yeah.
You... Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena.
Lena. Right? She had a promising career. So, Harry, come on. We both had much more interesting things to do with our lives. And different things, too. You know how it is. When people evolve, their priorities change, and all of a sudden, you just...
Yeah.
Of course I'm right. And that, then we'd thank you for sparing me the sorry part in between. I suppose.
Fair point, I guess.
Glad.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about...
Huh? Which one?
My Lena. Man, do I envy you. Yeah. Well, could have fixed it. I was... Okay, we had our... But it's all about... You want to... I'm not afraid of hard work. That's... What?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you really want my help, you should... What?
Yeah.
Yeah, unbiased. Oh, come on. All right, then. Let's give it a go. But no mention of your real identity.
Of course.
Sure. Is there... What do you mean? What exactly? Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
That's ridiculously amusing.
You better watch your mouth, asshole. What was that? Details, please. You're more alike than you think. It's... Listen. What were you... Nothing. Tell me more. What? I don't think... See, don't... You wanted to Yes. Not much... Oh, I could... That's a great idea. Don't get... Of course. need to talk.
You wanted to...
Yeah, I've heard.
Yeah?
You s-
You compare?
Yeah.
And how would I do...
You look.
All right.
The poor. I.
Hey, I wanted to... What? I was thinking...
Now. We're.
So...
I did all this.
Done. Should I take care of this now?
So? Good.
Everyday Carrie. You're a gift to me, nice party eyes. You're an individual green bun. It's chocolate chip cookie. Look at that. Looks like good quality earth. Just a conduit. Don't look at me, I'm just the medium. Your haircut's changed for charity.
Hell yeah.
Can you imagine the rent? On Big Pearl. People person, easily alcohol.
Go.
Banging pasta bake on a corner, oats, orchids, tomato test blues. Put a shawl on that mannequin, mate. Can you imagine that?
Yes.
Big Pearl. It's like a medical diode. One man's story. It's a dead hand tree. It's hard to go over. It's everyday carrot.
Yes.
It's bad luck.
Damn it.
Writing, just body bits. Your haircut's changed. I don't know how I feel he's fit, but I think he might. Residual pop rocks in the mouth of your cab driver. What you're doing is get to the tip. Droopy flute solo comes in now. Glump glump, huge white geese please us all. Major massive arsehole.
Hell yeah.
Enchanted eggs. My beautiful restaurant. Let's go, Jim. My beautiful restaurant.
Damn it. Not bad, man. Not bad. Thanks for the game. Yeah, you're not as bad as I thought. Maybe you really...
Don't tell me you still can't get... Maybe I asked...
No.
You gotta learn, and you can... Like with that... Yeah, I guess...
Hey, Dad. What was it like here? Before?
Before the Eighth Fall?
Before all of it. In the beginning.
Well, suppose it's time. Sit, son. Today, I tell you the history of the universe. The beginning is much like the end. Even though we haven't seen it, we know it's there. Its story was written in the stars all along, but also never before.
What?
It's some heady stuff, son. Go with me here. First, there was nothing. Then, a great interdimensional being, the one in which we all reside, had a thought. This thought created the spark that started it all. Our existence, a neural pathway forged in the being's mind.
Whoa. We're in the brain of a big monster?
Yup. I mean, monster is a little rude, but from here, everything we know was created. Time, space, stars, galaxies, planets, and eventually our home, Earth.
Seriously?
Land, sea, sky, all in perfect balance to cook up life. From deep beneath the ocean, microbes emerged. They split and reproduced and swam and walked and flew. Plants and animals, dinosaurs, humans, robots, dinosaurs again, xenomans, Gugorgians, and...
what was the one before robots and after dinosaurs?
Plants?
No,
Before robots.
And after dinosaurs.
Humans.
Humans, yeah. What were humans?
They were a kind of animal around for a bit. So, after the Gugorgians budded from the crust, they were faced
What did the humans like to do?
I don't know, probably the same stuff as the dinosaurs.
What did they look like?
Like apes with haircuts. Look, son, I can't stress this enough. The humans were just a blip in time. They were completely ineffectual.
But didn't they make the robots?
Well, didn't the primordial ooze make the humans?
I guess, yeah.
See? It's all genetic processes of evolution. No one gets full credit for any of it. Same as how the time bees built their hive in the core, which led to the evolutionary split in time-space. That was a huge leap forward, but no one gave them an award for it. And the bees checked all the timelines, no awards.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dad. Go on.
Okay. After the Gagorgians emerged from the crust as deep earth cicadas, they eventually mated with the lava beings to create the Era of Light. The true awakening where all life in the universe saw each other and one full collective consciousness was achieved. No more wars, no more attrition, just pure, unfiltered...
And did humans have video games?
All right, what the hell's going on here, son? Humans didn't mean shit. If anything, they were a speed bump along the way. Wasted millennia trying to make boats a thing. But yes, they had video games. They also had saturated fats and mouth kisses. They were all over the place. Not worth any more thought.
I feel like we should pay more attention to them. I don't know. They seem important.
If you want important, we can talk about how the Botnoids swallowed the moon and tried to hold it ransom when the moon collectors showed up. That was something. Humans are so nothing, it's hard to...
I love the new food. Good to see it's a permanent change.
Evacuation functionality. Modifying its trajectory. Functionality then.
Do you amazing job. But more I choose to
To the saber evacuation.
This now?
Hey, what's happening? Radiation at this time of day? What is going on? Let's roll up our sleeves. Spike is scary. I better check on the filters. Command room's down. What next?
see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Cheers, man. To a fresh start.
How's work on the miners? I came. You could have ag. It's an else. I feel good about today. It's over. Hey, you is. Helping others. There's value. Tell me. Yeah, so. I guess I just. So, the beginning. Because, wait, so. I wish I'd done this. Of course, it's. You better stop talking like a good.
God, can you come see me? There's a thing.
You wanted to talk?
Yeah. Hope is the mother.
Any ideas? Huh.
I move there? I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Hey, something you wanted to discuss with me?
Remember our little chat about success?
Yeah. I wanted to suggest we put...
Tell me. A lot of people...
Won't everyone...
Of course they... But if you... No.
Okay.
Excellent. Yes.
Great.
But you do know how dangerous it is to...
I do now.
Well, it might be hazardous to health, but I've been performing some observations, and it seems that the energy of the magnetic storm stimulates certain resource deposits to be more active and productive. 2 types of deposits, to be precise. Organics and rupidium. In practical terms, it means they can be mined much more efficiently during a storm. Isn't it fascinating, Jan? Those resources are in tune with the magnetic field somehow. It's like a mysterious, unheard of ecosystem.
Absolutely.
Of course, feel free. As long
to the Saber evacuation functionality manual.
given the circumstances,
Evacuation functionality manual. Your mission and the safety of your...
So,
wow. But she was completely different with me than, well, with the real me, you know? Constantly on her toes, almost like we'd become...
well, what did you...
She was disturbed by the fact we're struggling. Also, she was suspicious about the mining op.
Suspicious?
Well, almost. No. She thought I was you. Hell, it was tough for me to lie to her. She seemed so distant. How the hell did you map? Hey, what? You wanted my... And did you? I tried. But there's one... What's that? She can't understand why you went on this mission. What? Well, it's cheesy, but I thought she might be impressed. You're making it hard to help you. Can't you see that it's not the moment you signed the contract she's upset about? It's about what led to that moment, and I can't tell you what it was because we branched apart long before that. Yeah. And maybe that's the... Think about where you took a different... Once you put your finger on the problem, get back.
Look at us. We're doing... Damn.
You're shitting me.
Hell yeah.
Why is everyone talking about the green? Well, the irrigation system got crushed, so it's not exactly working properly. But on the upside, we accidentally grew the biggest turnip ever. That's actually pretty exciting. Can we grow giant veggies now? I wish, but no. Recreating the exact proportions would require a massive amount of research. This has to be done on Earth. When I say it's big, it is big. Like, you can cook like 5 meals with it. Let's talk about Lena, always. Yes, I have a hit me. It all started, oh, yeah, wow. But I remember. I was afraid of the unknown. Fear was something else. Sadness. The house, Yeah,
Right.
I started to pay the more.
You had less time for her.
Okay, really?
Yeah.
You're always trying to prove something, be in control.
You want me to enjoy the ride. Now, all I'm saying is you can Think about it. When was the last time you asked her for something? She's a biotechnician, for crying out loud, and here we are struggling with those polymers. I bet she could, good.
I have something for you. If it's painkillers, I don't need them anymore.
No. Yeah.
You're fucking with me.
Just take it.
What?
No. Not. It'll be. Oh, it'll be. Shh.
Okay.
Want to catch you?
Fight later?
Jan?
Hi, Lena.
It's good to hear you. I was a bit out of line last time we spoke. It was harsh in your situation. Is everything okay?
I think I am going to need you.
Oh, okay.
Remember when I told you I was building a bridge?
Right. That sounded very unsettling.
And I need to get my hands on a lot of superconductive polymers in a very short time. Truth is, I don't know shit about what I'm doing, and I thought, well, since this is kind of your thing, maybe you'd have some idea how to speed it up.
Superconductive polymers. Right. Have you thought of... I mean, since you brought this to me, I suppose you have access to organic matter of some kind.
Yeah.
Okay. How about a place you can grow plants in? Do you have anything like that?
Yeah, I have a greenhouse.
Great. Well, Good news is, there is a way to get your polymers by processing organics. I can send you detailed instructions, but honestly, I'm worried that gathering resources and operating a greenhouse might be a little too much for one person.
Yeah. Well, I know, but why don't I give it a try?
Sure, it's just... I could have helped you so much earlier, and you'd have more time. It's really starting to bug me how mining ops are not going by the book about this. It's outrageous. I think I have to say something.
Sure. Give him hell.
Well, I'm gonna have to deploy some level of diplomacy. But still, I'm glad you reached out, Jan. Talk later, okay? Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Saber evacuation functionality. The evacuation procedure.
Wanna catch a bite later? Hey. I can't.
Wow.
I'm not.
Careful there.
Well, sure.
resources? Should I go there instead? We're out of resources. Should I go there instead?
storage space.
About the miner's arm. Kudos to you for sticking to the... Let me just, yeah.
Evacuation functionality.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Hi there. So, we completed the crunch. Congratulations. And what are your thoughts? It was totally worth it. You learned that there's more to this lesson than just the ability to push your what's that? You learned that it can mean,
Should I move there?
And? How is it? Does it taste safe enough? Tastes the same, but I'm calmer anyway.
Are you... It helped.
Thank. There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? All done. Should I take care of this now? Look at us. We're doing great.
Locating organic matter deposit. Trajectory of your journey.
Want to catch a bite later?
later? Lucas, what's up?
What? Yeah.
Evacuation functionality. Force fixes probable location. Based on
Howdy.
I feel good about today. Another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
know that movie. Yes, I was missing that. What is this? Another anomaly? It looks out of this world. This looks like a good spot to place the bridge anchors. Catch a bite later?
Busy day, huh? You're afraid. Right. Prom. I can't promise you that. I'm in another, but it caught. Must question it. I'd like so and for. Let me think. Have it. Hey. Oh.
Evacuation functionality met. Locating working room.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something. I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Evacuation functionality.
So, you have, it's not, tell me. I'd like to investigate, not, okay. Perfect. I've used, but it all. How is that? You see, distortions are now. Oh, damn. Indeed.
What shortages are detected?
There's nothing more to do. Should I move there?
Long day, huh?
New Year.
Hell yeah.
A whole day? No way. We're on a tight schedule already.
Hey, is that one following me? What the hell? Huh. Incredible. Let's see where this leads.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
I ran into another, this woman.
Out. Keep it.
I use the, and it,
Really?
specimens from the, of course. I have to take, let me study them thoroughly. Jan, Lucas?
I
You need to...
yeah, remember where I was lucky.
That really is...
Of course, with no, I'm like, I call it back, but you too. Good luck.
I feel good about today. You wanted to talk? Yeah, man.
Disable evacuation functionality. Evacuation functionality. Foresee some chance incident.
Fight later?
Is there a problem? What do you... What exactly do... I heard something broke in the door. Don't tell the... I miss Lena so much.
I never quite figured out the whole relationship thing. What's his secret?
There's gotta be another way.
That alien thing is inside one of us, damn it. We gotta test our blood with the pathogen to figure out who before it feeds again.
Really, all horrors are the same.
I can imagine that would be quite frightening. I hope we can fix that by the end of the show. Lenny, tell us about your experience. Obviously, the premature...
I feel good about today.
So?
Good.
The saber evacuation. Peace mining operation.
Should I take care of this now? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
I can see that you're in.
Normally, huh? Stretching your legs.
Sailor evacuation function center. Locating organ. Sailor evacuation functional center. Several days.
Hold on. Should I take care of this now?
Organic matter deposits requires the deployment of an algorithm. Polygonal scanner. This handy tool, alongside other necessary equipment, such as
Hey, what's going on? What are you arguing about?
We got together to celebrate our progress, but it looks like we've reached the limits of a constructive discussion regarding our different views
We can't
on...
agree on the playlist. I say nothing beats good old rock and roll, but it seems our tastes got pretty rotten in some branches. Rotten is good. Grunge is good.
Please, why can't we at least take it easy with the music? Chill out. Calm our nerves. You might not have noticed, but I was trying to make a point. If you really have to listen to music now, pick something we can focus to and think about the challenges ahead. Ever heard of a surgeon celebrating while the patient is still on the operating table?
Yada, yada, yada. I bet your taste in music is just about as fresh as that patient.
That's because your narrow mind will never grasp the beauty of AI-fueled synth jazz.
Okay, guys, let's not kill ourselves over a stupid party playlist, please. You never said what you'd want to hear. Let's get a rave started.
Unbelievable.
Look, there's definitely one thing we have in common. We are very emotional about a party playlist. Of course we are. Hey, I just realized something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we all start out playing with Frickle Pickle?
Oh, my word. Just as I was fighting so hard to get that memory out of my mind. The very mention of that ludicrous name makes me want to die of humiliation.
Come on, it was a high school rock band. It had to be cringy to be authentic.
I actually have fond memories. Blisters on my fingers from strumming those strings all night.
And thank goodness that joke of a band broke up when everyone went away to college.
Speak for yourself. I got together with the guys several years later and we jammed on the weekends. Some good tunes we played too. And to think it all started with Uncle Martin's guitar.
He wasn't exactly a perfect teacher, unless you wanted to learn how to chug a bottle of beer in under 5 seconds.
That's because he was a musician, not a babysitter. Remember the first thing he made us play? Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout. But the bastard was too drunk to find his way back out.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't that.
I wonder if we'd even remember how to play that simple tune. I haven't touched a guitar in ages. Really? Oh, I never gave up jamming with the Freckles. Well, not until the accident.
I went back to fiddling with the instrument a little bit when we moved with Lennon. Nothing serious, though.
Luckily, we're not here to perform music.
You know what? You're right. We should definitely do it. You really are a genius. I bet we could write a song Uncle Martin would dig. All we need is a guitar. You up to it? Man, I'm telling you, we need fucked up world we live in, huh?
Say that I'm pining for an imagined wife. Yes, you are. It would be much better if you focused on work instead.
Hello?
Jan, this is Maxwell. I have to say, I am disappointed.
What about?
Your wife, Lena Berg? I thought you were supposed to keep her out of this.
I'm sorry, man, but I have no control over her. She puts her oar into everything, you know?
Jan, this is no laughing matter. Your wife just accused me of negligence before the board. You do realize I am going to face a lot of scrutiny now. We are going to face it. Luckily for you, her ignorant meddling didn't delay the
I'm sorry, okay? I thought I was doing the right thing. It won't happen again.
Let's hope so. Look, I know you're going through a lot, and emotional support from someone close is, well, it's priceless. But you shouldn't let emotions take over when you're under pressure. Tell me about your cargo. Is it safe?
My alters? They're doing fine.
I was asking about Rapidium.
Oh. It's safe.
It's interesting they were the first thing that came to your mind. Very telling. Have you created many?
many as I could.
Good. At least you're thinking clearly there. You know, I did try to test the waters a little back home about the possible fate of your potential crew. And before your wife barged in with her self-righteous attitude and sabotaged all my subtle advances.
You mean you still haven't told anyone?
It's too early, Jan.
Why?
There's one thing you need to understand about those people. No one makes it to the board of a corporation for being nice. It's an award you get for putting the interests of stakeholders before anything else. Which boils down to being a passive opportunist with no moral center.
But I don't get it. My alters are in the interest of the corporation. I had to make them to bring back Rapidium, right?
Yes, but they're also a liability. Imagine an uncontrolled leak to the public. Moral outrage on socials, competition taking over. Heads would have... No.
Wait a second. Don't you work...
I work with them, Jan. Does it mean I can't have
dreams?
Would you laugh if I told you I believe we can change the face of the world? Like depleting resources, insufficient...
How?
Think, Jan. Because what is it really? We spend centuries. Still no satisfactory answer come.
And you...
Well, ever since I learned that is...
It feels good to have somebody...
I'm glad you made...
About what?
You see, the career in management wasn't always what I had in mind for myself.
So...
Yeah.
You're responsible for all this. The mine records.
It's never just one person, Jan. But yes, I was in charge of that.
Who commissioned these experiments?
I can't say any... For the...
That your experiment?
That I'm...
Aren't he... Okay. I get...
I'm not sure you do.
Hard?
Well, there might come a moment when the interest of your...
Are you trying to...
I just want you to...
For what?
Tough decision.
That's very cryptic.
Well, it's the best I can do. Lucas is working on establishing...
Good.
In the meantime, I'll get...
Okay, I've got us a guitar. Now, what do we want to play? How about something from our old repertoire? We had a few hits up our sleeves.
For crying out loud, can't you just let it go? Do you really want to sing something a 16-year-old version of yourself wrote?
True. That could be a bit awkward. Huh. People liked our lyrics, but yeah, I guess they didn't age well. But we had some sick tunes. How about this? We could use one of our old tunes, but come up with new lyrics, something fresh and relatable to, well, our audience.
And by audience, you mean?
Us, obviously. Let's write about us. What do you think, Jan? I like it. Let's get down to it. That's the spirit.
And what exactly would you write about?
Like I said, something relatable. We should write about us, our crew. What unites us, what divides us.
I would add something about the love that we share. All good songs are about love.
And I could sing something about things we really want to get back. From the bottom of my heart, you know? Sounds like a plan. I'll take the first verse. You, Brainiac?
What about me?
What's your subject of choice?
You're not gonna leave me alone, are you?
Nope. We're in this together.
Fine. Give me the shortest part.
And what'll you sing about?
Quantum mechanics? What else? Let's add some meaning to this pointless activity.
Okay, then. Jan, your turn. You take the second verse. What are you gonna sing about?
I could sing about all the things we've been through.
Well, that could work. You could start with something like, on the path I left behind.
How about I've been roaming with no guiding light?
Yeah, but I'm no longer left all by myself.
Together, we can win this fight.
All right, looks like we've got it. Oh, sweet.
Let's just get this over with.
Okay, here goes. Growing up apart, we shared surprisingly common ground, feeling nothing more than regret. Till the coin got flipped around.
Things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound, the choice is unsound, could now reopen. What if I gotta spend a day with you again? Of all the things that I regret, it's losing you that truly hurts.
If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. On the path I left behind, I've been roaming with no guiding light, but I'm no longer left all by myself. Together we can win this fight. Things that we lost, the personal cost, are they really gone forever? We're not gonna fail, we need to prevail and sail together. And though it seems now anything could be undone, would you be really missing things if they were never truly gone? If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. Oh, if I could take us somewhere now, let us win this race against the sun and find a place where we could hide tonight. Did we stop again? Are we there already?
The base seems to be a bit wobbly. Are you sure we're not moving? More like alcohol intoxication has wreaked havoc on your vestibular system.
My what?
We're not moving. Something has to be blocking our way again. The navigation readings are curious.
Curious. In what way?
I don't know exactly, but something's distorting them.
Okay. Nothing cures a hangover like taking a walk. Wanna go and check that thing out, Jan?